Yo, what is good, guys? What is good? What is good? What is good? Joby's up 20. Open went for another 6. Muln's up 5. Carvana's up 4.5. Obviously, well down off the pre-market highs, but she is up 25%. And then there's Wave, which was starting to roll last night, up 52. Oh, she's down off the highs as well. Blackberry's up nice. Also down. Let's see. Really not much on my top screen. Wow, open made it to $4. It's wild. What a good call out by Peru. Peru called this at 113. It's currently trading at 421. It's been only like 3 weeks. Joby up. Joby trying to go vertical. AI potential double bottom on the 200. We have Gulati. How are you doing? Wow. C3 AI on threshold and 36.5% short. Coinbase is 19% short on 74% utilization. TRKA, let's see. Enjoying? Great to hear. TRKA 95% utilization, almost 8% short. Let's see, go EV quick. Is load yet? There we go. 10% short on 79% utilization on threshold for go EV. How about VRM? VRM showing overbought. VRM 15% short, 63% short. Glad you're funny. Ooh, Overstock went 9% after hours. Okay. They completed the purchase of bkkt. Bitcoin on top of the GAN fan. Hope it doesn't have to come down to the 200. Give me 1 second. Let me take a look outside quick. Might be. Ugh. Let's see. Carvana is popping over the short squeeze today. So is Avis. What I'm doing is I'm looking for companies that I like or that I like the sector. I like the return, and I want a low holding period as well. So it's kind of like just finding like that perfect one. Like, what is this? Now, this chances are this isn't going to be like a high flyer, but this might be like a solid parking spot for something. It's not. It's a real estate investment trust, REIT. Back up to. No, never mind. I'm sorry. I thought we were at VWAP on Overstock. Yeah, sector rotation. Looking for tickers and sectors. Nice daily charts is a good rule. Yeah, Booch. Just you know, covering the bases. $42 stock. Bitcoin's trying to come back up towards the 48. C3 underneath the 200 there. Not liking that. And it's a $7.7 billion company. Do I think Casabar is deceptive? I think it absolutely could be, for sure. I'm not going to say every single time it's deceptive, but I'm going to say that a lot of the times it could be. Actually, I'm not even going to pull up Snap. Snap's doing me well. Alright, Bella, that's enough. Mullen trying to go vertical. Does anyone need anything Ortex before open, or no? If so, speak your piece. Alright. It's getting tight. Mullen up 8.2. Bitcoin trying to get through the 48. And Joby's still ripping. Coming down towards the 48, though. It's going to be looking to handle out. I can't draw that, never mind. Well, I'm trying to push for day high. $8.8 up on Mullen now. Mullen up 9. The retracement. I mean, I think it's going to sell off again. It's just, I think that you could hit a nice retracement play on the way up. You just have to have like the, the willingness to jump out when it's time. Joby's trying to push trend. Bitcoin's trying up through the 48 as well. Joby up. QUBT's up another 10%. VRM's up 3.38. Joby still trying, as is muln. It's 153 on VRM. Carvana bouncing off the 200, just under $29. It's about to break the trend line right now in Carvana. Bitcoin coming up. It is back in the drawing. Down towards the 48 again on Joby. Mullen still vertical, up almost 10 now. Booch. Seems to me over the course of the last month, the best sectors have been consumer, discretionary, technology, communication services, and industrials. Last 5 days seem to reflect that. Yeah, I agree. Mullen up almost 11% now. I'm just wondering if we're gonna get too hot and try to come back down to cool off, or if we're just gonna get a continuation. That's my only qualm, I guess one could say. But, let me make sure that Powell's speaking today. I think he is, but I think it's the same thing as yesterday. I could do it on Ortex. I know that. Thursday. Oh no, he spoke last night at 2:30 in the morning. Okay. We have final GDP today though. That was at 8:30. Let's see. 2%. Huh. Funny how it lands perfectly on 2%. When 2% is our target, you know what I mean? Like, of course it lands perfectly on 2%. Like, you could do, like, on Ortex, you could do this as well. Hold on. Let me show you. Alright, so screening. Industry. I mean, there's just so many. It would take me forever to like dig, but yeah. Bitcoin trying to break the pennant up. Get gone. Get gone. Goev is trying back towards the VWAP. Good morning, kid. How are you, buddy? Bitcoin's trying to break still. The communication services sector daily chart, though, looks prime. XLC. Alright, we'll pull up XLC real quick. Fuck, it's so hot. And that's the daily. I mean, just watch out that you don't run into any kind of resistance. Probably like at least midway up here. If you're gonna play it. And then I would have hard resistance right here. Bitcoin trying up. On the 4 hour, it looks fucking hot too. Oh no, on the 4 hour, RSI is only 57. It's not that bad. I thought it would be much worse. Bitcoin still pushing. You have a gold cross on a 30-minute right there. RSI is only 52. Yeah, I agree with you. Joby down towards VWAP. Bad eyesight, is that? It's a sneaker. Weekly looks even better. Maybe a good sector to find something in. Okay. I like if you want to talk like communications, I like GSAT. That's a communications company. Bitcoin, go ahead. Let's get Coinbase up if Bitcoin's going to do this. Ooh, okay. I would expect for Coinbase to come up if Bitcoin's going to act like that. Needs to get off that 200. It came back down to a fib line, though, first. So, I mean, that's a totally understandable. Joby back to trend. And Mullen still has 9% up. Yeah, I've played GSAT before. Same with PL, Planet Labs. Maybe you want to keep it. Yeah, I haven't looked at Planet Labs. Bitcoin up. PL. What happened? What the fuck happened here? Oh yeah, guys, today's SPCE's maiden voyage. If I'm not mistaken. Bitcoin up. Up, 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 up. PL. Planet Labs. Let's see. Got 12 minutes to open. 70% of the companies on float. More insiders to the buy side. Is it a short play? May just be. RSI on a daily is only at 26. Oh, okay. So the 4-hour looks like it is trying to curl on PL. What is it exactly that they do? Hold on. Provides daily data and insights about Earth. It offers a web geo platform with satellite data available and foundational analytics to derive insights to make decisions. It's kind of cool. They are located in California, though. My issue with California-based companies are the taxes. They're just not going to be able to go ahead and bring in the type of revenue that something not in California could bring in, just because a lot of their expenses are going to go towards taxes. Same thing goes with New York, New Jersey, Massachusetts. I actually kind of like this play, bro. It is starting to spin. Let's look at the data more, though. Utilization's only 29. It's only 5.8 short. What do the fundamentals look like? And on the 1 hour here, it looks like it's trying to get through that MACD. I mean, they're steadily bringing in more cash. But this is my favorite data set to read, the EBITDA margin percentage, and it's negative 65 still. Now, I mean, it's way down off of what it was in, say, Q4, but that's not really the prettiest EBITDA margin percentage I've seen. Let's look at holders. Google, BlackRock, Canada Pension Plan. Okay, I kind of like this. BlackRock just bought 1.8 million shares on the 31st of March. Or, excuse me, on the 31st of May. BNY, Invesco. Teachers. You guys know I like teachers. Swiss National Bank. Morgan Stanley's in it. UBS. Bank of America. JP. California State Teachers Retirement System. Interesting. We have Citadel in there. Okay, so I do like that. And I definitely like the fact that Google owns 11.5%. Yeah, the teacher's pension. Well, when teachers are involved or government officials are involved, it just seems like the stock is less fucked with, if that makes sense. I hate looking at analysts, but I'm just going to see what they have to say about it, because this is a new stock to me. Also, I want to go on their website real quick before the market opens. Analysts have it as a price target of 641. 10 are saying it's a buy. Okay, let's see. Oh. Okay, they made an acquisition there. Another acquisition. They launched a nonprofit. What the fuck is that? Why won't this go over? There we go. Hyperspectral offering. That's kind of cool. All right. Mapping, civil government, energy and infrastructure, drought response, forestry, and like that would be very important for, you know, say how Canada had the forest fires. You know, like drought response and forestry. That's interesting. On the 15-minute, you look like you're curling too. I like PL. I like the chart on PL. Let me get the dog situated. Give me 1 second. Be nice. Guys, too early to be barking like that. Ugh. 1 second. quiet. Thank you. Oh. Alright. That's popping a bull flag right now. Picture a bull flag from the top of this. I'll drop it. It's going to be late. It's popping as we speak. I think it's definitely worth watching. I kind of like the chart setup going into today as well. I mean, how were their last couple earnings reports? I mean, they beat on their last couple earnings reports. Their next earnings report isn't until the 12th of September, as per TradingView at least. Oh, Bitcoin got a hard down. Back down to the pennant. Well, it might be doing a little bit more than that. It might be starting to reverse. At least that's what like the longer time frames were starting to show me. VRM up 4%. GoEv up 4%. POAI is now up 7%. Joby's up 21%. Carvana's up 4.5%. Through VWAP. Lab VWAP. Through it. Do we have the third and the fourth off next week? Just curious. Or is it just the fourth? I feel like I just got an email that said it was the third and the fourth. Oh, it's 9:29. Good luck, everyone. I'm not a financial advisor, yada, yada, yada. Please make sure to throw stuff out in chat if you see it. But good luck to all. Let's get it. 15 seconds. Alright, game time. See, Bitcoin is trying back at the moment. Mullen with a super. Okay, here we go. Overstock now is 13% up. Overstock just went vertical. Mullen trying to go vertical. Mullen going vertical. Up 12.5. FRCB cross 80. Holy shit. Load. Alright, fuck it. I have a better idea. Quim is trying up. Oh, Mullen again stretching. Mullen's ripping. Coinbase back trying to super trend its way through the 200. Overstock pushing just underneath 30. Snap up to 12. Remember, Snap gets really, really dangerous at 12.21. $157 on VRM. 56. VRM getting a nice push. Overstock up. Overstock to 18% up. QUBT up 6.25. There's FRCB. Look at FRCB. My God. Congrats if you guys hit on this. Let's go. See what volume's like. There's already 67 million in volume on Mullen. Volume's already at 1.25 mil on FRCB. Getting a hard up on Bitcoin. Overstock still going up. Jesus. Palt is up another 8.5. 7.5 on open. FRCB, go ahead. Let's TRKA look. PL shot right. Of course it did. Of course it did. Come on. What the fuck? Alright, that's taking forever today. With our CB up. Snap to 12. Snap hard down now to 200. GWH 1.6 up. FRCB, my God. Coming up on a buck. This isn't clear a buck today. Ion Q's up another 5%. Vertical again. Coinbase to 3%. Coinbase trying to lift right now. Getting the 13 over the 48 on top of VWAP. Rig is up 4.6. FRCB is just off 95 cents. Bitcoin super trend up. Yeah, PL, nice little shot. EVLV is up 4.2. POAI is up almost 12. Coinbase, go ahead, pay me. Open is up 7.2. Rigetti's up another 7.2 as well. SBNY is up 16. Mullen now has 11. Carvana went red. Surprise. AHI is halted already. Can you let me know when it unhalts, please? Qs are at 364.40-ish. Higher lows right there. Looks like it tried to base a little bit of a double bottom, and then it's stop loss hunt right there. Up to the 48 on Qs. Qs to VWAP. Qs up. I'm not going to dirty that chart up. Qs pushing above VWAP again. AI, how we doing? Bank of New York Mellon increases its stake in Advanced Health. Okay, so AHI got news. That's why it halted. C3 trying to recover. Bitcoin back down to the fib line. Or no, Bitcoin, what am I saying? Coinbase down to the fib line. Watch NNDM. Yeah, don't they have a shit ton of cash on hand, Don? Like a lot of cash, if I'm not mistaken. Again, I could be wrong, but I could swear that was a company that that I talked about with somebody just recently. Yeah, they spent some of it. It used to be over $1 billion. Okay, thank you. We're gonna go ahead. We're gonna throw an alert at like 106 here on FRCB, just to see if it punches a buck. But I can't just leave an OTC ticker on chart all day. VRM up. Super trend. Trying to take out the day high on Coinbase. BRM over 160, I'll take it. Pay us. That's right. Pay us. Good morning. I think they still have more than their market cap. That's on NNDM. NNDM. Come on. This is insane. I have almost a gig of internet speed. Why is it taking forever? I'm not even gonna pull it. No, I just don't have the patience. Snap. 1183. July 21 calls are only $20 for 250 strikes. Heads up. About to get a lift. Go ahead. Pop. Bitcoin RSI is at 51. Looks like it wants to pop a pennant right now, though. Just off the intraday high for VRM. Mulling down off the highs. Get out of there, AI. Overstock at 12. AWIN has 15%. Joby back to 22%. Mara up about 7%. BBIG up 7. AI finally trying, it looks like. On the 48 for Bitcoin. HLGN up 5.5-ish. GoEV up 6. GoEV gonna be going for a gold cross right there. Still in the drawing there for Bitcoin. HLGN now 6.7 up. Lucid's up another 5%. Congrats if you guys grabbed that at 550 when we talked about it. For real. Paul 9.5. Joby is 25%. Fuck. I don't want to move for Joby. TRKA is at 2. Wait, let's look at TRKA quick. Light volume. GoEV crossing up. Okay. Already at 71,000 in volume on TRKA. GoEV trying to push. Remember, guys, GoEV has deals with Walmart, the U.S. Army, You name it, they have a deal with them. Snap 1.3 up. VIX with 1373. Coinbase trying up. Bitcoin just underneath the 48. Going for the intraday high. Just off. HLGN up 8.3. Snap. Trying to move. Coinbase. Get up there. VRM to 163. Or 10%. Joby's just streaking. Joby is up 27%. GoEV. Remember to trust the blue line, guys. Follow the blue line. Red line doesn't really matter. Blue line's the bid. Go ahead. RSI on Bitcoin is a 43.5, sorry. C3 starting to lift finally. In between the 48 and the 200 there. Coming up towards the 2. Staying on trajectory as well. GoEV lifting. Volumes at 3.36 mil. Look at her go. Oh, love it. GoEV up. C3 through the 200. Bitcoin still filling out that pennant that I've drawn. Coinbase looks like it wants to go, but it's just kind of waiting on Bitcoin. Palt is now up 15%. Higher lows here on Coinbase. It looks like it just, yep. There we go. AI pushing for some fresh real estate. GoEV to support resistance. Lucid up to 670. VRM back to 10%. FRCB to 84 cents. Coinbase starting to lift. As is GoEV still. Getting hung up on the 200 for C3. Bitcoin's trying to make it out of the pennant. Set almost $74 on Coinbase here. Goev up. The fuck? Right. Coin. AI has the 13 on the 48, just underneath the 200. Overstock to 16%. Joby has another 29%. FRCB, 17.5 now. Up to 88 cents. TRKA. Let's see. TRKA. Sideways at the moment. MCOM is somehow up. I don't know if that would be like prolonged though. RSI is a 76 on the 1 minute for goev. That's why it probably chilled out. Need to cool off. C3 RSI is a 50. Crossing the MACD now. Coinbase RSI is a 61. Waiting on Bitcoin right there. Lucid to 6%. Open just off 6%. SDIG just off 6%. EVGO 5.7 up. Coinbase chilling 73.77, 4.2 up. Hard down on goev. Down to the 48 on Bitcoin. IoT is up another 4%. AI is only at $36. Ape to 174. Isn't that hearing today at some point? Does somebody know off the top of their head? I mean, I could find out very easily, but I'm pretty sure that their hearing is. What did they have a partnership with the Swift banking system? Among other entities like the U.S. Army and the Navy and C3. Oh wait. Actually, I probably will pull up a daily. Hold on. If it'll load. Come on. Come on. Bob, we might be SOL here for a second. Oh, shit. I clicked the back button as soon as it came up. Oh, okay, hold on. We're trying it again. I can't believe I did that. That's funny. BlackBerry's up 11.6. Why isn't this fucking loading? There we go. Okay, here we go. Here's their daily. I don't know why it's not quite loading up over here. What the fuck? There we go. So since this is, I mean, this, I bought originally actually like my average prior to averaging up yesterday was in the 12s. So I got in here. But so the start of the year would be right here ish at $12. And now it's at 35. Yeah, it's been a nice trade. What the whoa, what did I just do? There we go. It's in my like hold but don't touch what's it called? My hold but don't touch portfolio. Just because I already had that drawn, never mind. Just because I feel like it's one of those companies that like are gonna be around forever, you know what I mean? This is taking fucking forever today. This underneath support resistance on goev. Holy C3 AI. Wow. Okay. Potential double bottom there on C3. Coinbase down to the 48. Bitcoin took a shot down. Nice shot down. RSI is at 36.5. Open $4. Joby over 10 too. Yeah, Peru. Hell yeah. We've been covering open I mean pretty much all day yesterday. DNA had a nice showing yesterday too. What the fuck? I don't know what happened there. Give me 1 second. IonQ's been killing it as well, Peru. She's just been going vertical. Trying to get out of the GAN fan level here on Bitcoin. We've been trying to deal with this for like the last like 2 months, I feel like. Goev up. All of your bags are green. That a boy. That makes one of us. And NDM is sending it. Come on, load. I bet all the YouTubers who covered it in 2021 come back. How much? What percentage is it up right now? Just out of curiosity. Because I probably have it on my list here, and like, for some reason, like me searching for things, it's like making my computer freeze. To 200 on Bitcoin. 13% in climbing. Okay. I want to see if I have it on my list. I don't have it on my list. Son of a bitch. Please don't freeze. Please don't freeze. NNDM. Trading sucks. Sometimes. Have a look at ATS. Give me a... hold on. Good shit, Don. The ideal if I could add this to my watch list. There we go. Up 15%. She's a climbing. I don't know how AI isn't higher by now. I think it's going to break 50 this year. I think it's easily going to break 50 this year. goev, looking for a handle? I think AI is going to be, like, instrumental in our future. I think that would be a good phrase for it. I also think IoT is going to be huge too, but that's kind of a sleeper. Moving sideways on TRKA. Ape now to 174. Oh yeah, ATUS. ATUS. Remember, NNDM is up 15 here. Wait, let me look at it on a longer time frame just to be sure. Oh, it's gonna be hot as hell. You're gonna be running into some resistance though at some point here. Coinbase is about to go. It's creating higher lows. I mean, just watch out for your $3 resistance, give or take. at, I'm looking at ATUS. ATUS. If my computer would load, that'd be awesome. Do 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 do. Wow. Okay, ATUS to 3. Trying to get lift on goev and Coinbase, looks like. We're gonna look at this on a daily real quick. I like the reversal so far. I like it till about 350, and then I think it's gonna hit resistance, pull back, and then make a move back towards it. See how the tops of these are evenly at 350, and then the bottom wicks down to 350. I'll throw that on the watch list for you as well. We got a hard down on Coinbase. Looking like a reversal to you as well, yeah. Back into the Gann fan level on Bitcoin. Overstock is up 18%. Oh wait, what was fingers down 11%? Top is up 11. Overstock looks really nice. Overstock looks really nice here. Nice pennant that it's filling out. goev back down to the 48. Overstock trying to lift out of the pennant. Overstock up 19%. VRM at 10%. HLGN 7.7 up. Open has 5. Bitcoin's trying to double bottom off VWAP. MVIS is up 7. Rig 5. EVGO 5. IoT 3.2. VIX to a 1382. Back to 123. EXPI looks like it's about to pop over a new 52. EXPI is the company that I speculatively thought that was going to buy TRKA, to be quite honest. Again, that's just my opinion. Like, that was just a completely speculation, but me and Devil did some research, and it turns out that Randall Miles happens to be the vice chair on EXPI as well. I forget if he was a founding member or not. AI now down 1%. Neuro to 97 cents. They have exactly. They have more than enough cash in order to get the deal done, Booch. That's why I thought it would, like, there was some potential there for them to buy out TRKA. Overstock, trying to lift there still. RSI on overstock is a 70. MVIS just came down 2%. MVIS cooling off after that rip. Rig, nice move. Nice steady move. Plug up 7%. Top now 18%. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go for Rocket Girl. Go ahead. I have to message her and see what her... Hold on a second. Let's see. Mom, I messaged you if you're listening. Okay, you are, because you already read my message. Joby up 24. Got it. Let me pull fib. Hold on a second. I want to pull fib lines for Mom. She's been kind of stuck in this play, so I just want to see what the fib lines are for her. Give me 1 second. Bitcoin's RSI is at 45. I see you. That's why I'm pulling up fib lines. Holy fib lines? Jesus. I guess we'll do the bottom one first, because it's the only one even close. $355. Bitcoin's trying back up. One hand washes the other, Mom. Overstock up 19%. All right, next one is at $40.18. There's got to be a gap there or something back in the past. $40.18. I should just do that 17. That's close enough. 43.53 is next one. Very close enough. Next one's 55.88. Close enough. Next one, 68.23. $83.61. So, okay, we'll be 10 cents off of that one. And then top one is 108. $108.21 to be precise. Good enough. Alright, cool. And it's already up 20% at the moment. PL's looking at bounce. Mom, your RSI is 70.5 right now as well. We're dealing with that GAN fan level. Yeah, Booch, there might be a lot of things that look like they're about to pop with Bitcoin looking like this. Wait, and then you told me your... Let me see what you messaged. Okay. Remember, top has a small float, so once it gets going, it'll probably go. Top is up 22.5. Joby's up 27% almost. That's funny that you sent me that. Top headed up again, up 24%. Wow, Lucy's all the way down to 85 cents. Frank said in his space the other day that he's going to be representing them as well. As a Lucy. Overstock at VWAP. Ooh, AI working its way down. Coinbase at the 48 in VWAP. Top up. Here you go, Mom. Here you go. Up 30% on top. Goev down to the 48. Blackberry up almost 12%, and NDM has 14. SBNY almost at 24. Bitcoin trying to get out of that Gann fan area. Higher lows coming out. Looks like it's trying to twist the EMAs. Mara up 5.7. Coinbase. I'm going to ignore this because it's engulfing. Right. Go EV underneath the 48. AMRS over $1 at 102. Up 14.7%. FRCB, nice pennant forming. I'll draw it out here in a second. Trying to pop the pennant actually already. VRM over 10. Tops RSI still a 70. Hold on a second. So I'm not telling you what to do, obviously not financial advice, yada, 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 yada. But if you screw around with your platform enough, you'll be able to find where you could set a trailing stop. That's always an option if you wanted to. I don't like to use stops personally, but for something like that, maybe I would. And then that would protect you from, if your trade goes green, it would protect you from losing those profits. Sorry. Coinbase trying up. Boosted 661. Heads up on top, guys. Next leg inbound, it looks like. AWIN has 15% up. Gap there on AWIN, though. Top. Are you about to go for it? We are armed now to 11. Fuck yeah, VRM, get it. Blackstone at 92.40. Snap only 0.5% up. Apple only 0.2 up. SPY pretty much unch. I mean, it's 40% up. Or 44. I wish it was 40% up. 40 cents up, excuse me. AI is about unch. Microsoft down 0.7%. Nvidia is down 0.7%. IonQ's slightly up 5 cents. Sticks 3.7 up. Well, I already have Coinbase up. I don't know why I did that. Wow, Mullen came all the way back down and gave up all of his gains. I hate Mullen. I didn't take the trade, but I hate Mullen. That's some grind ball shit. At some point, it is going to become a good technical reversal play, but I can't stand the ownership or the leadership, I should say. BBAI is up 7.8. BBAI going vertical. Did they just do an offering too? Yeah. So they dropped news of an offering and news of a deal with the U.S. Army on the same day. Interesting. Top. Getting a push down to the 48. Coinbase trying to break up. Watch for the reversal on Bitcoin. The reason why I drew that is because it's an engulfing. If you see, I hit the top of that candle, the top of that candle, and it makes for a good pennant. So obviously it broke down out of the pennant. Let's see if it engulfs. Goev dropping down towards the 200, in between the 48 and the 2 right now. Look at Coinbase. Coinbase is about to go, in my opinion. But what do I know? Hopefully we don't come down to the 200 here. Yep, down to the 200 on goev. Now let's just spin back, please. RSI on Bitcoin is at 37. Yeah, I just put a top on, or what's it called, the alert on the intraday high so we could switch off this. Shit's taking fucking forever today. Alright. VRM, let's go. FRCB 14% up to 85 cents. Trying to get the 13 over the 48 and the VWAP right there. And we are already over the 200 on coin. Looks like we're trying to bounce on goev off the 200. QBTS is down 7.5. Lucy down 9 now. Finger down 13. Vroom starting to lift. Remember, follow the blue line though, so it's really not lifting quite yet. Alright, blue line moved up, so yes, it is moving. Of 12%. Coinbase. We're going to do it this time. FRCB now up 17. BBAI to 10%. Blackberry 13% up. Gold Cross on the 1 minute. Blackberry's chart looks pretty nice actually. Nice cup, looking for a handle. GoEV still on the 200. How bad is AI doing? Oh, AI at the 48 underneath the supply level. GoEV just dropped to 200. Just off 1348 there on C3. C3 with a super trend towards VWAP. Hub C up, only 0.8. VIX 1369. C3 on top of VWAP at the moment. Bitcoin just higher lows, getting just, I mean, it's going back and forth with the EMAs. You guys can see it. It's getting them tighter and tighter. Boils up 6%. C3 towards the 200 off the VWAP. Bitcoin coming up on the trend. It's also coming up on the top of that Gann fan. Hopefully we can pop the Gann fan. Kind of sick of popping it and then coming back into it. We've been doing it for like, what, 2-3 months now? GoEV, indecision at the 200. Let me zoom in. Getting a pop on AI. See, look at the wicks on GoEV. It doesn't know which way like it wants to go. VRM up. Love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Wick down to the 200 on Coinbase. BBAI has 10. Open 5. ADN at 5 to 200 on Coinbase. VIX 1372. Blackstone to 92. Bitcoin down to VWAP. Hopefully it doubles off VWAP. Coinbase coming off the 200. AI trying up towards the 2. AI is going to probably meet the 2 on a resistance line as well. AI going for it. Give me 1 second, guys. Thank you. Lucky, move. Thank you. Ouch. AI to the 200. Bitcoin spinning up. RSI and Bitcoin's at 43. At that resistance in 200. Sticks is up 6.7. Gush to 120. Back at 3. Let's pull up top for mom. I pulled up the wrong top. Top financial group. There we go. Here comes top spin. RSI on top is a 51, and it's on top of the MACD. Just underneath VWAP. Bitcoin through the 200. At the 200. AMRS up 15. To the VWAP on top. To 200 on AI. Top, trying with the super. AI back down to VWAP. Bitcoin's RSI is at 41 underneath the MACD. Super trend on top. Top going for the intraday high. Top has the intraday high. What's Bitcoin gonna do here? I prefer that it doesn't go down to VWAP. Or my feelings don't mean much. Top is up 34.5 at the moment. Overstock is up 14. Joby has about 17. VRM is killing it. Absolutely killing it. And go on VRM. My average is like 90 cents. I don't know. Like, I know I could have had a better average, but it's been something that we've been following for a minute. Snap, now down 0.5%. Q's 362. Bitcoin hard down. Yikes. Is this halted? Hold on a second. I gotta pull this up on Weeble just because I don't. For some reason, this doesn't tell me. It is halted. Okay. I guess I'll just set an alert right there, and it'll tell me when it's unhalted. So, Mom, you're halted to the upside. VIX 1380-ish. IoT has 3%. HYZN 4.5 up. Rig has 5%. Open at 6.5. Rig still trending upwards. It's in another pennant. C3 trying up. I swear to God, pennants everywhere I look. To 200 there on C3. Bitcoin battling VWAP. C3 trying to push through the 2. Open 666 up. Gold cross as well. C3 up. Overstock just lost 14. Vroom still trying higher. One second, let me. The dogs need something. Let me just tend to them quick. Alright, you can have water. You want to go out again? Go. Alright, my bad. SBNY is up 31%. MobQ's getting hammered. Lucy's also getting hammered. Below 85 cents now. Son, 52.50. TRKA, 227. Hood to 10.06. TRKA is doing good volume though today. I know it's like slightly down, more or less sideways, but it's already at 333,000 in volume, which is about half average daily. Hood just off $10. Goev trying off the 200. Hopefully it's spinning off the 2 there. Bitcoin in supply underneath VWAP. Down to a fib line on Coinbase. We have the 13 on the 200 for AI. 24's coming. Open up 6.5. Trying to stretch higher. 7. Top still not unhalted. Bitcoin trying off the bottom of that supply line. And that up to over 20 cents. This has to be getting close to being halted soon, right? I'm actually going to put an alert on top right here as well. That way I know for sure when it gets unhalted. AI stretch. Coming up to that relative high. Top unhalted. Gap up. Alright, I'm going to draw our gaps. Why don't you come down and fill that gap right now? Alright. We're going to set an alert to know that we're gap filled. Trying up. RSI is an 80 flat on top. Coinbase to the 248 right there. Underneath VWAP. Looks like we're trying to spin there on Bitcoin and get out of that supply zone. Coming down on top. Hopefully it fills the gap and then spins. Alright, coming down. Oh, wait, hold on a second. Important text. I gotta respond. This is important. Hold on 1 second. Sorry, this is something really important. C3. Trying. Coinbase is underneath VWAP. Here's one small thing. So, I'm almost done, guys, I swear. For, okay, my bad. Open up 8.8. Top is up 43, but it has that gap underneath it. Bitcoin still underneath VWAP. Let me get Bitcoin up. Bitcoin's RSI is all the way down to a 40. Top. What are you doing? Bitcoin short and double bottom, potentially. AI, it's like the volume dried right up off of it. 12.6 in volume. It's only 11. Average is 31. Gush to 118. LiDAR's up 7.2. Lucid up 7.5. Lucid. Hello. Nice cup there. Nice move on Lucid. MCOM's up 7, well, almost 11%. It keeps bouncing between about 11 and 8. Let's see. Goev down off the highs. AWIN has 12. BBAI to 9. And NDM off the highs still has 12. Bitcoin hopefully spinning. It's at the 13, coming to support resistance underneath VWAP still. Coinbase trying to fight off a death cross. Finger to 277. %7 on open. Bitcoin trying towards VWAP. Hard down on top. Almost filled the gap. Close, not there yet. Give me 1 second. All right. Top, just off $8. Well over average volume. Average volume on top is only 434,000. It's already at 9 million. Bitcoin saw view up in the 48 and the 200, it looks like. Lucy just doesn't want to move there. VRM, she's been putting out, baby. She's been putting out. Bitcoin at 48. Goev east on a slide. Top trying up. AI has the gold cross as well. Up only 3.5. RSI is a 60. It's well above the MACD though. I'd pull up VRM, but it's such a boring chart to watch. Typically. EV go to 413. Congrats if you guys got this when we were talking about it at like 350. Bitcoin in between the 48 and the 200. EV go, nice pennant built out. Coming down for that death cross on Coinbase. I don't know if it's going to stay that way with Bitcoin spinning, but it's there at the moment. I stayed to 420. Top to 51% up. Higher interest rates and falling property values are bringing the commercial real estate market to a dead time bomb. Thank you for that. 8.5 up on MVIS. Coinbase trying to invalidate that death cross, like we talked about. ADN is 6%. It's probably gonna be low volume. Half average volume already on ADN. IoT up 4.5. Look at that trend. IoT always has such strong trends, I swear. And MMAT's up 5%, 21 cents. Watch out we don't come down here on top. I do want to fill that gap before we move. 48's coming up to the VWAP on it. Goev trying to spin. Off support. Super trend on Bitcoin, or on Coinbase, excuse me, towards VWAP. Bitcoin is trying through the 48. VRM to 165. Yeah, VWAP on Coinbase. In between the 48 and the 200 on Bitcoin. Goev back down to that resistance level, that support resistance level. Top is up 43%. Still has that gap to fill. VRM 1348 right there. It'd be on a bull flag right now. AI lifting. Gold cross. Coinbase coming up to that trajectory line. It did double bottom off that fib line though. About to get the 13 on the 48 right there for Bitcoin. Here comes top. Just mental resistance there at 37. Filling out the pennant on top. I kind of want to break down out of the pennant to fill the gap. And then retrace. That would be ideal. BFRG up 3.5. Goev up another %. Oh. Obviously doesn't need to move much in order to move 1%. Okay. Let's see. Coinbase is trying above that trend. RSI on VRM is a 57. MMat 5% up still. EVLV 5.3 up. Open 4.3 up. Coinbase up 4%. Trying to go vertical towards the intraday high. With Coinbase moving the way that it is, I'm thinking that Bitcoin's gonna spin up here. MAR to 4%. ADN almost 7%. Top, seeing some green. I wonder if it's gonna pop the pennant. Top, what are you doing? RSI on top is a 54, and it's on top of the MACD. And it's up 45% at the moment. We have the 13 over the 48 on Bitcoin. And then DM up 10.5%. Coinbase trying to lift again. Man, goev's trying to fight as hard as to stay up. Came down on top, below the pennant drawing. Givo up 4.5. Seeing green across the board, like it's trying. Waiting on Bitcoin to get off that. 24 is coming up on 48 right now, and we are on top of VWAP at the moment. RSI is a 50, almost a 58 on Bitcoin. It's on top of the MACD as well. Top down towards the 48. Hopefully gap fills real quick. Come on. Real quick. MCOM to 11. BBAI 9.5. To the 48. 24 is almost at the 48 on Bitcoin. Coinbase volume 7.7 mil, about 10% or 10 million off average volume, and it's only 11:30. Watch out, we don't see some more boom booms. Ooh, down on goev there. C3, lift it up. On a potential double bottom at the 48. I want to get rid of this alert because it's driving me crazy. Okay. At the bull channel as well. Well, maybe not. It is a double bottom though for sure. Potential double bottom on top. How's TRKA look? TRKA down 2%. Volume kind of shut off on it. It might be one of those low volume sideways days. SPY to 437. SPY, nice move. RSI on SPY is 51. Bitcoin trying up there. Top also trying. Snap to 1170. Now, guys, remember on Snapchat, and it's about to get a gold cross as well. On Snapchat, there are multiple gaps to the upside after 1221. And it's in between the 48 and the 2 right now. RSI is at 46. NRPI is up another 35%. Keep in mind, that is a penny stock, though. Top curling. Still waiting on Bitcoin, basically. 24 is on the 48. RSI is a 55.5 on Bitcoin. Ape 174 going for gold cross. I pull? Open 3.7 up. Come open at a double bottom. Oh, potential hard bottom. Top trying up. Down to 200 on AI. Top, back on top of trend. And this may be a bull channel now. Let's see. I mean, it's damn close to a bull channel, at least on C3. Bitcoin breaking. Come on. Up, 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 up. RSI is of 58.8. CXAI down. Bell, that's enough, please. Thank you. Top, what are you doing? Nice cup there on top, but there's that gap below it, so I don't know how I'd feel. C3 is chilling on the 200 above VWAP, and Bitcoin came back down towards 24 and the 48. The 24 is now on top of the 48 though. Coinbase down towards the 48 as well. RSI on Coinbase is currently A50, pretty much 51. Give me 1 second. Gotta do something on my other computer quick. Not what I was looking for. Alright, I'm back with you guys, my bad. Okay. Below the 48 on Bitcoin. Still above VWAP. Launch. Snap, crackle, pop. Up. That was a blank. Oh, no, there we go. Get up there. Bitcoin headed into the Sonic R. Oh, it didn't like the Sonic R. AI down to VWAP. Still in the bull flag on goev. And Matt took a sharp push up. AMRS just off 15. We have 16.5 on Overstock. Overstock, nice recovery. Beautiful recovery, actually. Top, getting a push. Up to 53%. ADN just under 7. Hard down on top. It's 11:45. Let's see. Overstock trying to move up. Again, I do want to fill that gap to the bottom, so I wouldn't mind it going down first. Overstock to 17. Overstock. 17.5. Almost 18. C3 back towards the 200. RSI on top is a 54. RSI on C3 is a 40. Hard down on Overstock to the 48. Back to 121. Wolf 0.5% up. BBIG up to 3.5 to 132. Oh, you know what? Devil Doc was telling me to check out SFR. told me this last night. It looked good on the 1 hour when I was looking at it. On the 30, it's looking good as well. RSI is only a 51 on the 30-minute for SFR. Let me add this to the watch list. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Yes, thank you, Greg. Citadel Securities muscling way into credit market making. Oh, yeah, that sounds like a great idea. Great idea. Oh, man. 30 cents flat on tblt. I want to check volume here on TRKA. Down 2%. Volume kind of just shut off. Volume was hot until about 350,000. And over the last 20 minutes, it's only had 2,000 in volume. So volume just dried right up on TRKA. 2 people killed in shooting outside the U.S. consulate in Saudi Arabia. Okay. RIP. Q's trying to come back. Going for the gold cross. And we're hoping for a double bottom on C3 off VWAP. RSI is a 50 on the Qs. To VWAP on Bitcoin. Snap, 0.5% up. Ape, 173. Netflix, up 0.5% to 432. Blackstone just dropped 92. 91 and 91.95. Oh dear, isn't Citadel practically already in debt with a bunch of their securities sold, not yet purchased? Yeah. That's why we should put them in charge of market making for credit markets. This government's wild, isn't it? Coinbase came back down at the 200 right now. See if that bounces in there. Still 46% up on top. But we have that gap down to 756, so heads up on that. Still dealing with VWAP on C3. FRCB up to 81 cents. Remember, that's OTC now. VRM to 166. Money just popped 10%. Come on. Alright, I'm doing it the other way. C3, trying again off VWAP. I don't know why this is taking forever today. Top, what are you doing? RSI is almost a 60 on VRM. Light R up 6.6. Bitcoin is just kind of chilling, waiting for the 200 to come down, it looks like. Top, what are you doing? Overstocked 15, in between the 48 and VWAP. Hard down on C3. goev is also falling. No mas. Looking for a handle there on top. Oof. I don't know if I'm really liking the look right now at Coinbase. Boil up 5%. Open up about 5. Rig 4.5. ADN has 5. EVLV 4.5. goev to 1%. Coming down though. mmat 432. POAI up about 6%. Top looks like it wants to go again. That's just off 50%. Coinbase headed down to the fib again. Top. Oh man. 166 on VRM. RSI on Bitcoin is at 33. Coinbase Sliding still. Top. What are you doing? RSI is 61 on top, and it is at 50. Seeing some green there on Bitcoin. Hopefully we could give ourselves a shove up, save ourselves. Boost it up 6.6. Novavax unch. Muln 3%. Well off the highs from right before market open. Seeing some green there on Coinbase. Hopefully that's a double bottom right there. Off that nonsense. C3. Ouch. Bitcoin. Under VWAP. Trying back up off that resistance mark as mentioned. Coming down to a trend line on C3. Hopefully that gets the reversal as well. FRCB to 10% up. LIDAR 7.25 up. GEVO almost 5%. MMat now 3%. Just dropped 2%. Going for the third little soldier on Coinbase. We have the 3 little soldiers on Bitcoin. Open to 5%. Should have drew a GAN fan, to be quite honest with you. Coinbase twisting into the Sonic R. They're trying to super trend Bitcoin to VWAP. MNTS up 8%. VRM sell 165. Come on, Bitcoin, get through there. AI is trying with Bitcoin. Overstocked 16% up. LIDAR 7.7. MMAT 2% now. plug to 3. Rig 4.6. Open 5.4. Top just popped down. Let's see. Are you going to fill the gap? Where did I put the... Hold on a second. What was that number? Okay. MCOM to 11% up. I don't know if that's going to sustain, but yeah. Coinbase, sorry, Bitcoin doing volume above VWAP. Coinbase potential double bottom just above the fib line. C3 fell into a prior drawing, but it looks like it's trying to curl up and break the pennant. Bitcoin. Get up there. RSI and Bitcoin's at 61.5. U.S. unemployment benefits applications fell last week by the most since October 2021. Thank you. Bitcoin headed for the Sonic R. It's going to take out these relative highs. Over the relative high towards the 200. All right, let's pop. Watch Mara now. Well, I mean, watch all the Bitcoin miners as well, if this is going to keep going. And MMT back to 5%. Bitcoin trying to establish the 200. Almost out of the Gann fan level. It gets out of the Gann fan level and it gets interesting. RSI is a 70 on Bitcoin, though. Let me look at something else on another screen. Holy shit, what's going on with this stock? Bear with me. What happened? 400%? What the frig happened? Top looks like it wants to do something? Buyout deal by Eli Lilly. Okay, that makes perfect sense as to why it'd be up 400%. What's next? Wave, maybe? IMNM? IMNM? Up 34.5. RSI on this is a 55. Merger agreement, which is why it ripped. Boyle to 6% up. Wow, nice climb on Boyle. Open 4.7 up. Goev in pain. Did a buy? Yeah. Thank you, kind sir. Givo up 5, 152. MCOM to 13% up. Again, you guys know my feelings about the leadership of this company, but obviously it could be a great momentum trade. MCOM. RSI on MCOM is 66, and it's on top of the MACD. Joby is 13%. Overstocked 16. LiDAR 8.7 up. Good volume so far. It's only noon, and we're almost half average volume. Slightly under. 3% on mmat. Isn't there earnings today? I could be wrong, but I could have swore that the earnings were today. Yesterday, mmat Stockler hired lawyers to investigate naked short selling. Okay. I could have swore I saw it's like somebody was doing a space for the earnings. Coinbase came down to the fib line. Oh, come on. There we go. Alright, 1 second. I have Bella whining at me. Watch for the retracement. One sec. Come on, Belle. Hurry up. Or it might be. It's really drawing the dragging out, or the dragging the drawing out, excuse me. RSI on top is a 54. Coming up to break that drawing, hopefully. RSI on Bitcoin. 48. Agri trying to go vertical. Super trend on top. Oh yeah, I remember this company. Coinbase. Oh, trying to save itself off the bottom. Top, trying to break that trend. Stop, or top is having trouble at that line there. We want a clear break. Agri headed up. TRKA still sideways. Agri's gonna be pushing here for an intraday high. Probably it might go for another leg. It's already up 43% now. Just above VWAP on Bitcoin. In between the 48 and the 2. The 13's through the 24 on top. TBLT under 30 cents again. Cosm back down to $3. Snap now has a percent up. Ape Unch, Netflix up 0.3. Blackstone up about 1%. Rig has 5% still. Bitcoin, Bitcoin, Bitcoin. Get us out of here, please. What are you doing, chart? Don't freeze on me. There we go. Why does my chart feel frozen? Because it is. Sometimes I hate trading view. Oh, what do I do? Bitcoin still in between the 48 and the 2. RSI is 58. What's that? What just happened? Give me 1 second. The fuck is going on with this? Huh. What is going on here? I'm gonna kill this app and then restart it because I don't know what the hell is going on. Yeah, I don't know why it's saying trading views open 12 times. That makes no sense. Come on. There we go. %7 short on TRKA. It's only showing 900 shares available to short on TRKA. Cost to borrow is only 40%. Here we go. Thank you. Okay. What the fuck what just happened? That's so weird. Okay. Back to normal, I believe. I'm a 5-minute 200 for C3. We're gonna pull Bitcoin back up there. Bitcoin in between VWAP and the 48 at the moment. RSI on Agri is a 47-ish on the 48 EMA. Top is on the 48. RSI is a 46 there. Hopefully we get a spin on Bitcoin to lift Coinbase. C3 also trying to put its foot in the dirt and spin. Uh, 15% on FRCB. Bitcoin, super trend, in between the 48 and the 200. I think I have an alert on that. Okay, I do have an alert there. Sounds good to me. FRCB, nice recovery. Still off the highs. PRM to 165. Lucid to 7, but it looks pretty nice actually. Looks like we'd be about to break a bull flag right now. And then DM is at 14. Nice cup. Is there a gap there too? Hold on a second. There might be another gap here on top. No, there isn't. Never mind. Okay. Toro light volume up 4%. EV go to almost 5%. Overstock 1633 up. Overview up. SBNY is up 13%. FRCB to 16. Joby to 13. MCOM to 12. Watch for curl. Bitcoin towards the 48. They're trying to super trend Coinbase through the fib line. Super trend on Bitcoin as well. AI moving with Bitcoin towards the 48. Bitcoin wick to the Sonic R. Didn't necessarily take it though. C3 to the 48. HYZN just lost 4% at 3.5. C3. Agba up 4. Boyle up 5.75. EV go to 5% at 4.15. Coinbase just underneath the 48. Bitcoin is trying to have the 13 cross the 48. Well, the 13 and the 24 cross the 48 right now, just above VWAP. It's just a tight range with the 200 on top of it. AI, are you gonna reach for the 2? Coinbase to the 48. AI to the Sonic R. I can't tell if that's like about to pop or if it's starting to look heavy. Just a lot of chop. AI to the 200. Or just off the 200 and Coinbase in between. Bitcoin slightly above the VWAP. Top trying to pop. Top up. We'll see. I want to see if it'll take these levels. Bitcoin's RSI is at 46.5. FRCB up 17 now. RSI on top is a 58. Just off a 1348 crossover here on AI. Hard down on Bitcoin below VWAP. A-Win now is about 10% up. BRM 165 chilling. Big chilling. Trying to super trend on top. FRCB to almost 19%. Top 48. We're about 17, well, probably about 15 times average volume on top. Give or take. Volume on Coinbase, we are just over average volume, or just over half average volume, excuse me. AI, about same thing. Half over average vol. Boyle 5.1 up. See, EVGO 5.5 up. Coinbase is going to be testing that 48. Good boy. On that fib line, looking for a handle on Coinbase. And we're chopping back and forth here on top above a gap. And that gap is from 768 to 756. LiDAR almost 10% up, 9.8. Backed 0.5%. Ape 173 chilling. Hard down on Coinbase with Bitcoin. Goev hurting. Plug almost has 5%, 4.7 up. Hopefully that's just basing on goev. Bitcoin, back to view up. Try and top higher. Yep. Remember, follow the blue line. Bitcoin trying. Lucid to 7.2 up. Nice chart on Lucid. Overstocked 17. 17 and a quarter. Coinbase looks like it wants to lift with Bitcoin. Just underneath that fib line, though. And then DM is up 15%. Virgin Galactic launches its first... Oh, yeah. How is it Virgin Galactic doing? I forgot about that. Well, I said it earlier in the... or on stream, but... Let's see. Hard down. that a gap? No. Fuck. At some point, that's going to be a solid retracement, most likely. Top up. RSI on space is 38. AI is 96% utilized with 36% short, and it's on threshold. FRCB, up 17. Thank you for all the DD in chat, Greg. U.S. antitrust regulator says generative AI raises competition concerns. Tesla has surpassed 1 million option contracts traded today. 65% are calls. Awesome. Watch for the spin on space. I mean, as long as their shit was successful, that is. AI just underneath 200. Top. Trying to push. Oof. Hard down. I wonder if it's going to fill that gap. Into the gap. Beautiful. The 200 came to the gap. That's perfect. Come down and slap the 200 and eat yourself right back, please. This can come down a little bit more. Shit. Still never filled. That VWAP on top. IMBIL was halted on the downside. Wait, that's too many letters. Down. Fill the gap. Go ahead, fill that. C3 trying up. C3 is about to have the 24 across the 48. Down. Down. No, one more. One more time. Coinbase down to a potential short and double bottom. Fuck. Muln double bottom at 10. Wow. 1085 would be a double bottom on Muln. Bitcoin pushed through VWAP and it's at the 48. This needs to come down though. Overstock almost is 18%. Germany to reject Binance's bid for a cryptocurrency license. That should be bullish for Coinbase. You would think. Top up. Yeah, that news that you just dropped, though, should be, like, really bullish for Coinbase. Can you actually, like, tag me in an article on Twitter and share it? Please, Greg? Because that's big, big news. Siri starting to look interesting. Okay. SIRI. If you said that 2 days ago, I would have agreed with you. Now I'd be worrying about resistance right here. And even if it does break that resistance, then I'd be worried about the 200. But, like, I would have wanted to take it at about 4. I just expect some sort of resistance in some way, shape, or form. RSI on the daily is a 70 as well. However, on a 4-hour, you did just get a gold cross, so there's that. RSI is still a 70, though, so it's hot. Coinbase coming back with Bitcoin. Blackstone to 92.5. IoT trying to get that gold cross back just underneath VWAP. And it's currently in the cloud as well. Plug is up 5% over VWAP. Nice recovery, too. Well off the highs, though, today. Coming up at 1 o'clock. VRM to 166. I'll take it. Overstock to 18.5. Trying higher as well, looks like. 13's coming on the 48 here for Bitcoin. Joby up about 14.5%. MVIS now over 4. Wow, look at that. Nice chart for MVIS. RSI is an 86 on the 1 minute. On the 5, it is a 75. It's hot. Loose it up. Just off the intraday high. top is that view up. Trying to move up. Inching higher and closer to that intraday high on Lucid. We have the 13 over the 48, it looks like. Ever so slightly there on Bitcoin. $167 now on VRM. There's a gap there that's probably going to get filled to the downside. 17% on AMRS. Again, also pushing. No, it has a day high. Sorry. That was just off. GoEV got a shot up. RSI and Bitcoin to 56.2. Coinbase RSI is a 49. And it is over half average volume. GoEV is at 25 million in volume. Average is 38.5. And the RSI there is a 70 now. TRKA. I just want to do a volume check. Doing well on volume. I wonder if we're going to spin up. Wouldn't be surprised. Usually on low volume days, we end up like just down 1%, 2%, 3%. On the high volume days, typically we're green on TRKA. See, are we going to take it or no? Hard down on Coinbase. Uh-oh. Don't do it. Don't do it. Hard down on GoEV. So that push was all for nothing, seems like. RSI is down to a 45. It is inside the MACD, or is it on top? It's inside the MACD. Hey, I just went red. Ouch. Ouch, 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 AI. Watch for reversal snipes on some options. Like, let me see. Like, hard down on top as well. Like 39s for 2 weeks out on AI right now are $165. Not financial advice, of course. That or the 38s are like, those are 185 actually. And I'm sorry, the 39s were 165. I don't know. I kind of like the risk reward there. That's me though. C3 trying to spin. Top coming down. Hopefully fills the gap. Agri over 31%. Agri trying to come back. At VWAP. Bitcoin super turn down. Overstock 18.5 up. Stretching for intraday highs as well. $14.5 still on NNDM. VRM to 167, up almost 13%. Love it. HLGN up 7. Top coming down towards the 200. Fill that gap. Fill the gap, please. And then I'll be happy. Overstock going for an intraday high. Down to support resistance on Bitcoin. Sliding on Coinbase still. VRM to 160, yeah, 168. Up 13.5 on VRM. Up more. Up 14.5. Pushing intraday highs right now on VRM. FRCB up to 19.2, 19.5. Volume is already over average on VRM, and it is only 1 o'clock. Hard down on Bitcoin again. Coinbase is going to follow that. EVGO still has 5. AWIN has 5. Coming down on top. Come on. Fill the gap. Bitcoin trying back up. I have to let Bella out. 1 second, guys. My bad. Bitcoin to this, the 200. Bitcoin through the 200. RSI and Bitcoin to 62. I just want that to quick gap fill. Come on, real quick. Getting to the top of that Gann fan. TRKA down 3%. Decent volume, but it definitely slowed down. Top gap filled. Alright, now you can spin around. Probably going to grab some support off this stuff right here, if it's going to. If it loses this, then I think it's coming right back down. Bitcoin, pitch, yep, over the Gann fan. FRCB is up 20%. Up to 90 cents. Nice. Joby off the highs. AMRS still has 17%. Top. You want to spin or no? RSI on top is a 25. Yeah, I gotta push down as well. Slightly red. Goev. Snapchat, just underneath 200 there on Snap. It has the gold cross right now, but I don't know how long that's going to hold if that price doesn't move up. We are back down to the 200 on Bitcoin. Overstock is 18%, 18.2. Watch her push up if it takes out these relative highs. And then we got to take out that, about 30.50. Bitcoin back below the 48. Pushing up on overstock, just over those relative highs. Top, are you going to twist for the 200 or no? 13's coming down for the 200 on top at the moment. But it looks like it's going to try back. Top to 200. Money up another 7%. So we got to push down on goev, and now we're getting a super trend back up through the 48. 13 is just underneath it. Top at 200 again. Trying to make it out of that cloud. Fucking close. That's a potential double bottom for Bitcoin. RSI on Bitcoin is A39. Super on top. Rejected the super. Super back to the 24. Nvidia to 408. Muln at a potential double bottom, I believe. goev, a little bit of a gap there though. Fill the gap, perfect. Now you can go up. Go ahead. Bitcoin trying off the double bottom. Obviously, you guys know the story. If that gets a shove, Coinbase will probably get a shove. GameStop just under 25 bucks. Apple pretty much unch. SHPH up 6.5. Towards VWAP on Bitcoin. Through the cloud on goev. If it could hold. Towards the 200 on Bitcoin. Hard up on Bitcoin. We'll see if it'll hold. Get on top of that GAN fan. Go ahead. Bitcoin near relative high, over the relative high, up to a trend line. We have a trend line and then a support resistance line here. Coinbase getting a super. EV go to 6%. RSI and Bitcoin to 64. $11.5 up on Joby. Give me 1 second. $20 on SBNY. Overstock 19.5. Bella, please. MCOM 9. Lucid just off 7. Trying to hold on to the GAN fan. FRCB 94 cents. Top is just dealing with a 200. Overstock. Up. Coinbase just off the 48. $17.5 on AMRS. MCOM to 10.5 up. Ugh. Yuck. 200's coming through the view up though. EVTL just under $2. Bitcoin's trying back up, as is Coinbase. Open to 4%. Super trend on top. Open. Vertical to the 200. Lordstown is now up 4%, but remember, that's a bankruptcy play. VIX at 1358. And does anyone know what time the hearing is for AMC and APE? AI trying to recover. Back up above a support resistance line. Looks like it wants to pop that cloud too. Trying to pop the cloud. 24 EMA is trying to go through the 200 on Bitcoin. And the 48 is going to be shortly thereafter. SOXL is pretty much unch. Top on a super to the 48. Goev up. Volume's looking pretty good on goev. 26.3 mil in volume. Average is 38.5. And Voss up 1.7 to 1420. Come on, goev. It's your turn. It is your turn. TRKA. volume just flicked right off on it. Now it just, yeah. Now we're just gonna slide. Q's looking for a handle. It's cup formed. Bitcoin, get out of there. Ooh, look at XRP. What just happened? Why is XRP going vertical? Did news drop or something? XRP just caught news. I don't know any of you guys that are interested in XRP, but XRP just got news. We're going up. We are going up. Just off a gold cross on Bitcoin. RSI is a 63. There. Snapchat, 13 over the 48. Still has it 48 over the 200. Up 0.7. Mara moving up towards the 200. Up 2.3. Alright, let me grab a pupper. We need Bitcoin out of there. Get up. RSI is 63.7. Go ahead, Bitcoin. Carry us. Getting close to that intraday. No, it wasn't the intraday. Sorry. Getting close to that relative high, I should say. Coinbase up. Mara almost to the Sonic R. I'm not even in top, but top is just pissing me off. Hanging out in between the 200 and the 48. Ape is pretty much unch. Goev inching higher towards the 200. Volume on goev is 26.66 mil. Average is 39. Second. Oh. Don't do that. Okay. Going for the 1348 right there on Coinbase. You have the gold cross on Bitcoin. goev. What are you doing, babe? We want to get out of there. Now that we filled that gap, we don't need to be down there anymore. RSI is a 5630 on Bitcoin. Toro up 5.6. Still trying for the 1348 on Coinbase. RSI is a 53. It's crawling above the MACD right now. AI has a 13 over the 48. 24 is coming, and the 200 is just in front of it. TRKA 5 minutes. TRKA. Don't get me excited, Talal. Don't get me excited. Yeah, they are on the up and up, aren't they? RSI on the 3 minute for TRKA is a 56, and it looks like it's trying to make its way through the cloud now. Also, all the EMAs are trying to cross as well on the 3 minute. And the MACD lead indicator is above the leg now. Yeah. Yeah. Slightly off of it. Volume 445,000. We'll see if it picks up. Just out of curiosity. AMC's lifting. Down 2%. Cosm unch. AI still below that 200. GameStop has 25 bucks at VWAP right now, trying to get that crossover. It seems like all the EMAs as well as VWAP are all bunched together there. tblt under 30 cents. goev still leading volume in between the 48 and 200. SPY to 437.5. What up with AHI? Yeah, we looked at it. We looked at it the day that it jumped like 120%. We looked at it when it was like 20% up. Let's see. goev looks like it's doing something. AHI, it's a T1 news halt, I believe. Right? T1 is news, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it's pending news right now. goev crossed up. That's to deal with AHI. Ruh-roh. Top. GoEV. Get on top of that 200, please. Bitcoin's on the 48. RSI and Bitcoin's at 46. But yeah, so we're just waiting on news for AHI. Don't know if it'll be good news or bad news, but we're waiting on news. Oh, trying to overtake the 200. Gevo now up 6.25%. Boiled is off 5%. Lordstown is now up over 5%. It's a ride. And Voss about 14.5 cents. Top, super trend up, in between the 48 and the 2. Snap, struggling to stay green, but she's staying green. Dollar strength is over 103, 103.30. 437.40 on SPY. GoEV just off that 200. Bitcoin, get up there. RSI and Bitcoin's at 48. On the 3-minute, the EMAs are all in line. On the 3-minute, the 200's coming through VWAP on Bitcoin. On a 5, we just got the 13 through the 48. 24's coming. GoEV, get up there. Still have almost 1% on Coinbase. What is top gonna do there? MNTS over 11%. INFI is up over 10%. Over 20 cents on mmat. Just under 5%. 4.5. $173 on 8. 13's on the 200 for goev. Inverted hammers on Bitcoin. Coinbase looks like it wants to try up. We did just get a death cross though. Overstock is up 20%. RSI on Bitcoin is now 45. Down to the 200. No mas. Get up. AI almost unch. Man, oh man. Zella pretty much unch. Cosm to 303. AMC to 431. TRKA to 226, down 2%. Let's actually take out volume on TRKA. Interesting. Okay. Volume is still pretty much like null on TRKA. It's not there. Bitcoin just underneath 200. See if we could fight that. RSI is a 41 on Bitcoin, and it is on top of the MACD. Backed is now down to 119, down 1%. Front row. Definitely want to hold that. Top. Coming down to test relative lows. Coinbase trying up. Our size now 37. GoEV is holding on to the 200. 13 is over the 2 for the time being. Hub C is up 3.8. Pride now at 6%. I should have taken this when I originally fucking called it out. I just don't want to get stuck in, like, on the wrong side of, like, some of these bankruptcy plays. I feel like I've kind of, like, pushed my luck on them. UVX wide, almost 19. Toro up 6.6. Toro, look at that trend. Coinbase just underneath the 48. FOA up 1.5. GoEV. Still trying on top of the 200. 13's over it. Coinbase in between the 48 and the 200. And Bitcoin's trying off you up. We're in the Sonic R on GoEV. Wicked below the 48. Ooh, VRM got a hard down. I'm still at 7%, but well off the highs. Top just dropped that key level. Bitcoin in between the 200 and the 48 again, pushing higher. Row top. VRM. Headed back up, it looks like. Coinbase just off the 200. Just about at the 2. AI 1348 up. At a relative high. Just over the 200 on Coinbase. Just out of curiosity. Wow, look at that recovery on muln. I hate that stock so bad. Get up SPY. Dollar strength. Rising. Lame. $24s on the 200 for goev. Over these relative highs. goev. Go ahead, get up there. Right back down to the 200. $174 now on 8. Getting really close to that depth cross on Bitcoin. $13's over the 200 to the downside on Bitcoin. Fried is up 6% now. Sorry, I'm looking at my other screen real quick for a second. What is happening here? KTRA. KTRA up 40%. Why am I clicking on that? They got an NIH grant, excuse me. NIH, can't talk. Whoa, what is up with this? Hard down on top. Hard down on top. And I was going to pull up SVV. SVV. I don't know why this isn't telling me percentage change on the day. Oh, because it IPO'd today. Heads up, this is an IPO. Saying. Could do some stuff. Or it could just absolutely dive. We've seen it kind of go both ways. Overstock, still killing it. Pushing for more intraday highs. No, I'm sorry. Relative highs. RSI on VRM is a 29. $200 through VWAP as well on the 1 minute. MNTS has 13.8 up. Watch for a reversal on top. If Bitcoin goes, I wouldn't doubt it. Lucid just lost 6%. MMat is at 4. How does Carvana look today? Hard down. Okay. Finger to 277. Might be trying to spin. Little double bottom action right there. Hood back under 10, 989. Roku down 3%. TRKA now down 3.4%. There's barely been any volume traded in like the last 2 hours on TRKA. Hard down on Bitcoin to the VWAP. SON to 52 cents. We have a gold cross right there on GWH. Still under VWAP though. SON's curling. Heads up on SON. Might be time to curl. Top. Come on, babe. Alibaba all the way down to 83.50. IonQ first red day in like a week. DNA to 182. That had a really nice run yesterday, though. Google down 1.2. AI unch. SOXL is down 1.4. BBIG is now down about 2. Apple unch. We'll pull it anyway. Uh-oh. We're kind of in a critical zone here. 1 second, let me stick Bell out. Alright. Let's see. Looks like we're trying to turn right there on top. Closing in on the gold cross for goev. Bitcoin might bounce here to try to reject that death cross. Let's see. goev hard down. Oh, I'm using the wrong mouse here. I want to use my other computer. Okay. I'm going to refresh futures real quick. Trying to establish that gold cross. Trying to get rid of that death cross. Dow is up 0.53. S&P is up 0.12. And the Qs are down 0.33. We're currently at 28.6 million in volume. Average is reading 39 on goev at the moment. VIX is up to 1378. NVOS spinning off the bottom. Ape just chilling at 174. PUBG just get back off its games. Mara 1343, up 2%. Ride, now it's up 6.87. Toro is now up about 7%. LightR up 7. VRM back to 160. Give me 1 second, guys. Trying to invalidate right now on Bitcoin. Get up there. GameStop, just underneath 25 bucks. Top, it's 24. SD Green. goev, come on. Volume died on Coinbase as well, just like TRKA. Hard down on Bitcoin to VWAP. RSI on goev is a 52.7. SINT all the way down to 125. SON, 52 cents still. GSAT down to 103. Lucy down to 86 cents. And fingers down to 274. Higher lows here on top. Volume on top is at 21.71 million. Average is reading 2. This was reading like 1.5 earlier. Death cross there on Bitcoin. Trying to spin it around. RSI honor is a 47.5. Volume on goev 28.7, average 39. Coinbase at 11.5 mil in volume, average is 17.8. And it's just underneath the 48. Snap up a 0.5%. LLAP is now up 5.4. Open went red. IoT's up 1%, well off the highs. MMat up 4.3. We need a spin on Bitcoin. Money up another 5. Toro now up 7.8. Rig still has 5. A-Win 6.5. MNTS now at 16%. 16.3 to be precise. And NDM almost 14 to stop. Overstock to 18%. Going for the gold cross on the 1 minute for goev. And Bitcoin trying to form a cup, I think. Let's see. Coming up to the 48 there. Coming up to the 48 on Bitcoin as well. AI down. Volumes at almost 20 mil. Average is 32 mil. But snap. Bitcoin to the 48. Dollar strength. Lifting towards the day high. Nice bounce off a potential bottom on Snap. Above the 200 right now. Well, at the 200, I should say. At the 48 on Coinbase. At the 200 for Bitcoin. And Snap is trying up towards VWAP. Go ahead, get out of that GAN fan, please. Hurry, please. Trying to clear view up. Down on top. Coinbase to the 200. ADN gave back all of its gains. All of them. Rig holding on to 5. MCOM 16. Trying to go vertical. These are intraday highs as well. Again, you guys know how I feel about the leadership of this company, but not saying you can't hit great scalps or momentum swings, etc. Goev up towards VWAP. Hard down. Coinbase just off 2%. Coming up on 29 million volume. That puts us 10 million under average for goev. Coinbase creeping towards the VWAP. Remember, follow the blue line, so it really didn't, like, it came down, and yes, it may have filled some orders, but that's where the price action is, right there on that blue line. Ape to 175. Mara now at 3.27 up. RSI on goev is a 67. Well on top of the MACD. Bitcoin on top of the 200. We're going to be getting some crossovers here if we keep up with the price action. And obviously Coinbase likes that. Trying to hold that 2 on Coinbase. LAP up 5.4. $13 on the 48 for Bitcoin. Bitcoin trying up. Headed towards the top of the Gann fan. We'll see if we can take it. Trying on a super. Ride 5% up. MMat now 5.2 up. MCLD just fell like a rock. Now it's down 7%. Toro still has 6.4. Givo up 5.5. Lucid dropped 6, so it's 5.8. MCOM off the highs, still up 12.5. MNTS now has 17.8. MNTS. She's trying to go vertical. Top is trying to spin up. We're trying to get those crossovers here as well. Joby is well off the highs, as is VRM. Let's see. Okay. Overstock to 19%. Again, off the highs. Coinbase volume at the fib line, just above the 200. 13's coming up to the 48. Bitcoin looking for a handle. Little cup right there. Agri is way off the highs. Dropped like a rock as well. MVIS spinning. Started its spin just above the 200. It's already up 10%, but interesting stock. Oh, Lucid's back up. Moved up to negate that death cross. Top is just aggravating. And again, I'm not even in it. I'm just charting it for someone else. Lucid trying to go vertical. Go ahead, top. Joan is up 7.5 now. Still dealing with the 200 there on Coinbase. Still working on the crossovers. Looks close though. AMRS still has almost 103. Sitting at 102 at the moment. MCOM to 15. Bitcoin push. C3 just underneath the 200. We just wicked up to the 48 there on top. Get up there. Top looking in for the reversal there as well. Bitcoin up. Super trend on top. Hopefully we could hold the GAN fan level. That's been something that we've had a lot of trouble doing for like the last 2 months. SPY back over VWAP. Coinbase trying over the 2. Push on Bitcoin. Nice push on Bitcoin. Get up there. RSI is a 72 on Bitcoin at the moment. $13 on the 48 for Coinbase. Get up there, top. Top is up 30. Well off the highs, though. Looks like it wants to come back for more. It is in the cloud, though, and we still have to deal with the 200. goev going towards VWAP. POAI down $5. $4.99. GameStop just dropped 25. Pretty much unch. AI pretty much unch. Let's see, RSI on top is a 61.8, crossing the MACD now. RSI on Bitcoin is a 64. RSI on Coinbase is a 58. Still light volume on Coinbase. RSI on goev is a 64. We do have the 1348, but we're not over the 2 yet. I just want to peep TRKA's volume. So it's down 3%. Volume shut off, like I said, at about like 450,000. It was like it was like probably like 434,000 like 2 hours ago. And obviously it's just kind of rolling along since. goev has 5%. Top. At support resistance. 13 is on the 48. There you go. Show some legs. I'd love to see a Bitcoin blast here. I think we get legs across the board. Overstock is 19%. MNTS just off 18%. MCOM 14.6. Coinbase, what doing? I think she's just waiting on Bitcoin to do something. Just off 12 million in volume, average is just under 18 mil. 6 mil difference. Mara just off 4%. Ride well off the highs. Top RSI is a 65. Big spike in volume as well. Coinbase. Overstock 19.5. Top. Oh man, it just looks like it wants to go. Whew. Coffee down the wrong pipe. Whew. Ooh, top just off the 200. Top to the 2. Coinbase is still waiting on Bitcoin. VRM chilling at 160, well off the highs. MNTS is holding 18 though, well 17.8. MCOM, they're 11%. Top to 200. Coinbase gonna have that 13 coming up on the 200 here in a second. It's already through that 48. 24 is coming up on the 48. Bitcoin, I'm seeing green for the moment. Goev pushing for that relative high. Get out of there, Bitcoin. I'm so sick of that GAN fan level. Snap is up 0.5%. Polydor up 7 still. Man, they shut volume basically right off. Trying to push Bitcoin down. RSI and Bitcoin's at 50 at the moment. Plug is 4.5 up. Rig is 5.2 up. LAP now just under 8% up, 7.8. Top. Hard down on goev. Remember, follow the blue line. So like that looks a lot worse than what it is. Yep. See how it just retracted, like, right back? Oh, carry us out, Bitcoin. 5.25% up on mmat. Decent volume. Million off average. Pushing for highs of the day. Top in between the 48 and the 200. Bitcoin trying up. Coinbase still over the 2. VIX to a 1374. Joan now is 10%. Waiting on the push. Remember, CONL, guys, is 1.5 times performance Coinbase. Pull up a daily chart of CONL. It'll be very interesting for you, I'm sure. In fact, you know what? I'll do it. Let's hear it. Here. CONL. So, from the 13th of June, you could have got it at about 640, and it's currently trading at 1038. Ape to 177. Whoa, that's a lot of strength. It actually gapped up, came down, filled that gap. Oh, this is a daily chart. Never mind. Hold on a second. I'm sorry. Shot. Still edging higher, though. Ape. It's a lot of goev orders going through, though, the block trade. Top, just after 200. Why is BTAI down so much today? Top up. Said BTAI? BTAI. Flagging issues at trial site for Alzheimer related drug. So I guess they just had an issue with one of their trials. Open back to red. Joan is up 11.4. I'm sure it's low volume though. Look at the 10-minute chart. BTAI. I don't have a 10-minute. I don't have a 10-minute. I'm going to look at a 15-minute. If that's all right with you. Top trying to bust. Top is trying to bust right there. Heads up. I mean, it definitely looks interesting, but with the failed trial data, I don't know how far, I don't know how that sets them back. You know what I mean? Like, it might set them back, like, a ways, at which point I would have no idea. ADN went red after being up a good amount earlier. Top, trying north. Top, north. Top's busting. VWAP next stop. No. I think Coinbase might, or I think crypto might go. About to get the gold cross on Coinbase. Hold on 1 second. Top up. Hey, are you paying attention to the chart? I would just be paying attention to top. Well, it's going north right now, but it just a nice rebound off of the sell off after the original rip. It's just be careful with it. But like, it's Chinese, it's hard to read. You know what I mean, because of the low float. You do you. I was just telling you that because it was going north. All right, bye. All right, bye. VRM down to 158. RSI on top is a 64. Still trying for the gold cross there. Just off. We're on the 48 for Bitcoin right now. U.S. close to approving long-range ATACMS missiles for Ukraine. Yeah, let's just keep sending them money and valuable items. Sounds like a great idea. Intraday call option. Thank you for this DD. Guys, check live chat for the DD. Thank you, Greg. SPY, 54% calls. Okay. Tesla, 63% calls. Apple, 64% calls. NVIDIA, 53%. Micron, 67% calls. And AMD, 62% calls. That tells me watch out on SOXL. That's what that's saying. Biden says he will make the tax system fair by eliminating loopholes for crypto traders. That's awesome. Oh, God. Tops RSI is 70. Tesla's shrewdest product is proving to be its electric car charging network as Volkswagen becomes the latest player to adopt the connectors. Interesting. Volume is now at 30 mil on goev. Average is just under 40, 39.5. Coinbase still waiting on that gold cross. It's almost there. Still light volume. Snap, pretty much unch. How bad is AI? Let's see. AI is unch. Top. What are you doing? Hard down on Bitcoin in between the 200 and the 48 now. Down to the 200 for Bitcoin. Ape to 178. LAP 8.3 up. Joan is now 14% up to 90 cents. EVLV 4.4 up. That's a Bill Gates play. Money just dropped 10%. Down to 375 up. Coinbase trying to take those relative highs. As it has the gold cross. Whew. INFI is now up 16.5. VRM down to 157. Coinbase real close to taking those relative highs. Real close. Go ahead. Up. Coinbase up. Up, 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 up. Warren Buffett's Berkshire Hathaway boosted its stake in Oxy, extending a 2-year buying spree that now brings its ownership to 25%. That's Occidental, OXY. On top of the MACD for Coinbase, RSI is a 57. $179 on Ape. Trying to go vertical. VIX 1370. LAP just underneath 8. Top just off VWAP. Lucid trying to come back. Fought off a death cross right there. Now it's sitting in a nice cup, looking for that handle out. INFI 17.5. Light volume now. About to be flex hour here. Hard down on VRM. Plug, nice little recovery there. Up 5%. Rig still has 5. It's been holding that level pretty much all day, seems like. Cup. What's it gonna do now? EV Go 416. A-Win's holding on to 7.5. It's on light volume, of course. Bitcoin down towards the 200. Toro, light volume, 6% up. MCLD is now down 9%. ENVX up 4%. This had a nice day yesterday as well. Coinbase looks like it wants to push. C3, Unch. Light on volume by about 12 mil. SPY trying to break up. Tesla, nice shot up as well. At VWAP. Q's at the 200. Hard down on top. Trying to invalidate a death cross, or a gold cross, excuse me. hard down on goev to 200. Oh, never mind. Up here. Pushing relative highs. At a relative high, I should say, on Coinbase. RSI is a 52.8 on goev. And it's on top of the MACD, obviously. Just underneath view up. Bitcoin just below the on the 200. Top. Get up there. Just let the gold cross happen. I just want to make sure that TRKA volume stays down if we're going to go down in price. Okay, yeah, still light volume on TRKA. It's fine. Snap lunch. Top is just underneath the gold cross. Or potential gold cross, I should say. RSI is at 37 on Bitcoin. And as you can see, it's sliding to the bottom of the MACD. I'd much rather a spin here. That way we get back on top of that 200 quick. I'll get out of there. Ape 179. Coinbase coming back. Mara just off 4%. Top is really close to that gold cross. Joan now up 14 again. A-Win 7.5 up. Lucid 6.7 up. Top trying. Bitcoin's still coming down. RSI in Bitcoin is 34. ARBK is now up 9.5. PEP saw a 1.57 times spike in irregular bullish volume. Thank you, sir. PEP. 179, up 4%. Inflection AI, a startup that makes a kind and supportive chatbot called Pi, has raised $1.3 billion in one of the largest funding rounds of Silicon Valley's current AI frenzy. Interesting. I wonder what makes that one so special. So, Mrs. T-Man issues $50 NFTs. Okay. Joan now is about 15%. Money just popped down to negative 11%, 11.7. Google joins Facebook in pulling Canadian news from feeds. Wait, is Canada really that bad? Is Talal in here? Or Chad? Like one of my Canadian homies? Are you in here? Get up there. Bitcoin came down and tapped the trend line. I'm Canadian. What you want to know? Is Canada really that bad where Google and Facebook would like rip their news down? Like, do you guys have anything like wild happening, Booch? Because that makes no sense why they would scrub Canadian news unless it was like, I don't know, unless you guys were doing something wild. Not that. Did you know that kids there can euthanize themselves legally without a guardian? It's screwed up, like really screwed up, but it's true. Did not know that either. Yeah. That's yeah. That's a thing. FRCB dropped substantially. Now it's only up 6%. And NDM 14.5. AMRS back to 17. I know you, as an adult, have the choice to do assisted suicide, though, if you were sick. Yeah, no. Apparently, they changed the law, and even if you just want, like, to end it, you don't even have to be 18. You could just go get euthanized. Kind of screwed up. Joby has 10% back. Yeah. It's absolutely crazy. That's why I was wondering if like there was something else that was happening that they didn't want us to see, you know? We're close to a 3-minute gold cross on Coinbase as well. VWAP on Bitcoin. Top just underneath the potential gold cross. Ape, so 179, chilling. NVOS still under 15 cents. Ride 5.3 up. LAP 7 up still. 18% on Joan now. Still light volume. Open went back to green. IoT just off 2%. MMat just off intraday highs. EVLV. EVLV has a 200 coming through VWAP, and it looks like it's trying to come back up a little bit. Bitcoin trying to hold on to the VWAP best it can. Plug now 5.5 up. There's V-shaped recovery right there. Lucid to 688. Joby to 10%. That's off the highs of the day, though. And NDM just off 15. AMRS still about the same level. Almost 17. Hard down on Coinbase in between the 48 and the 200. Bitcoin is still dealing with the VWAP. Hopefully we can pull up. FRCB coming down. Only 5% now. Top trying to get a push. Come on, Bitcoin. Top or Coinbase coming back off the 48. And NDM, it's 15. We just lost 19 on overstock. AI back to green, trying the 200 right now to the upside. Light volume. We have, what, 44 minutes left? Hard down on Coinbase. Come on, give us a turn. We don't want to just slide in and close. That's not us. RSI and Bitcoin's at 34. C3 AI just above a support resistance line. Guys, is the market closed on Monday as well, or just Tuesday? Because I could have swore I saw an article that said that Monday it was closed. I don't think it is, but I just want to double check. The smoke here is awful. It's like a plastic campfire or some shit. It's closed half day, I think. Well, it might be a half day. I don't know. That's why I was kind of asking you guys. Oh, Bitcoin. Oh, hammer, inverted hammer. Let's get a reversal. RSI's at 30. Another hammer. Here comes a reversal. Come on. Usually when you see hammer, inverted hammer, you're typically thinking reversal, but not always. Not always. They close. Okay, yeah, half day on Monday. That's what it is. Thank you, Ape. Appreciate you. It's a half day. Just checked it. Is the stock market open on July 3rd, but the bond market shut down? No. The bond market closes at 1, and the stock market closes at 2, from what I just read. Both the stock and bond markets close early on Monday, July 3rd at 1 p.m. and 2 p.m. Eastern Time. RSI is at 29. Snap just went red. Mara 3.5 up. And Voss about 3% up. Lordstown at about 5%. Congrats if you hit that, yesterday, like in pre-market. If you grabbed that original sell-off, that was a great trade. Joan now up 20. Coinbase is getting a hard down. But if Bitcoin gives us something here, I bet you we bounce right back. How's the AI? Is it bad? Back down on AI. Fuck. Pretty much staunch. Apple got a hard push down as well. Dollar strength continuously climbing up throughout the day when we want it down. SHPH 7.5 up. Top trying to get that gold cross. Having a real tough time. Bitcoin is trying to show us something as well off the bottom, it looks like. Super trend back on goev. Bitcoin to VWAP. Is the stock market open on July 3rd? It is, but the bond market... Yes. No, from what I just Googled ape, it said 2, but I mean, Google could be wrong. Can't always believe things that you hear on the internet, right? Swedish manufacturer Northvolt is close to a deal to build an electric vehicle battery plant near Montreal, a project that's expected to be worth about 6 billion Canadian. Okay. So you mean like $5 US, right? I'm sorry, I just had to play with it just because of Talal yesterday. Oh, good. Talal's here. Okay. Heads up on Bitcoin right there. Bitcoin might do something. I have to let Bell out super quick, but Bitcoin looks like it wants a handle. 1 second. He said if you want to be a day trader, then you can quit. That was us. Wait, what? Yeah, I'm home. I got to talk to my boss. He doesn't like that I have YouTube on all day. Oops. Let me ask you something, though, Talal. Have you made yourself, like, indispensable for the company? That's close to a bull channel. VRM just off 160. Yeah, that's something you will learn with age. No one is indispensable. Everyone is replaceable. Yes, to a certain extent, but like, if you're doing your job at such a high efficiency rate, you know what I mean? Like, if you're so efficient, it would be borderline insane to let a good employee go, to then have to train somebody to do the job, and you won't even know how good of a job that they're going to do. That's what I mean. Like, I don't know. You have to make... I like to make it so, like, the risk is way more than the potential reward. You know what I mean? It doesn't matter, bro. I promise you it doesn't matter anymore. There's no such thing as corporate camaraderie. EV, go EV. Go EV. Top trying up as well. Oh. ARBK has 10% now. Top trying up as well. %7 on mmat. 24% on Joan. 23. Bitcoin just underneath that VWAP. Top trying north again on a super. Sold some Xella for muln today. I wanted that muln dip real bad. See, personally, I'd only be buying muln at this point, like in this stage of the game, if I was gonna be like day trading it. Like that's just me. I just like I have no trust in them whatsoever. So for me, it would just be like a day trade, momentum trade type deal. But to each their own, obviously. Bitcoin just underneath that VWAP, getting close. OEV, come on. Super turn on Bitcoin. Now let's see Coinbase come up. Heads up on CONL. That's the 1.5 times for Coinbase. Give me the lift. Give me the juice. Ape to 180. Ride back to 7%. Bitcoin is off to 48. mmat about 7%. In between the 48 and the 200 there for Bitcoin. Top, looking like it's trying to handle. A nice cup there. Coinbase on a super trying. 7.35 up on mmat. One second. Oh, babe, do you need water? Let me see some water. There you go, honey. Sorry, Pupper needed water. Okay. To the 200. Looking for the crossovers on Coinbase. Bitcoin up. 13 on the 200 for coin. Oh, AI is now up. AI went vertical. Nice. Right to VWAP. Ape 181. $13's over the 200 for Coinbase, coming up on the 48. VIX at a 1350. Ride now 8.5 up. Remember that they went bankrupt, just so everybody's aware. They did go bankrupt. 7.5 on mmat. Toro up 6.6. Coinbase grabbing that 1348 over the Sonic R. It's still in that cloud, though. I want it out of that cloud and over this trend line. Not only did they go bankrupt, but Foxconn dropped them like a fly. Yeah, and they're suing Foxconn. Coinbase up. Trying out of the cloud. Mullen's going? Really? Mullen is going. Yup, heads up. Heads up on Mullen. Mullen up 5.8 now. Mullen to 6%, 5.5. And Matt up 8.5 now. Up 9. PSNY just also jumped on the Tesla wagon. So Polestar is going to be using Tesla chargers as well. And everybody could thank Rocket Girl for that. I was able to bring my average down to 21 cents today, I'm on. Good for you. Good for you, my friend. That was his Volvo news from a few days ago. Oh, okay. Sorry. Just crossed my radar now. Sizo is up almost 7%. Love that Polestar is now on their charging network. $20 left if you're dealing with PDT. Excuse me. Polestar is up 2%. AI just off a gold cross. goev, nice shove. Now up 8%. We are just off the 1348 here on Bitcoin. And then the 200's not far away from that either. A bull channel action there on Coinbase. We're just chilling on that the fib line for Coinbase. Sitting on the fib. Mara up 4.6 now through VWAP. I've been looking at the Polestar 2 to buy eventually. Okay, my friend's husband works for Polestar in the States somewhere. He's a huge proponent of holding the stock. Really? Wow, ride popped. Son of a bitch. Vertical. About 15 minutes left if you're dealing with PDT. GEVO is up 6.25%. Coinbase trying to break the bull flag. Or bull channel, I should say. FRCB is about to go red. APE, or VRM trying to spin around. Actually should pull up APE though. $178. I'm not gonna draw that. I'm just gonna delete it. Coinbase, get up there, yes please. Took out the relative highs. C3, super trend up, let's go. Give me a hard up on Bitcoin now. Top. Yeah, I have alerts set. What's going on with top? Nice. It's about to hit my alert. Down. Son of a bitch. Bitcoin. Come on. Time to fly. Top. Trying again. Maybe. FRCB finally went red. Coinbase over trend. Bitcoin going for the third little soldier. Carvana got murked today. 10 minutes left. TRKA. Low volume. We're good on TRKA. Low volume. Let's see. Bitcoin at the 48. Apple's pretty much orange. Mullen making a move. Mom, I have alerts on top, so it'll tell me. I'm gonna pull up Mullen because I'm being asked to. Mullen still headed up, 7.6 up. Coinbase towards VWAP. IoT up 2.4. Mullen. C3. Bitcoin to 200. At VWAP for Coinbase. RSI and Coinbase is it's a 70. I'm gonna ask a question in chat real quick. ask my community a question. There we go. Coinbase still working on the VWAP. Bitcoin trying. SOXL just under 24. Go ahead. Go ahead, Coinbase. Get vertical. Same thing with UAI. I have a feeling that they're going to announce a reverse split or something at some point. I think it's going to have a nice run, though, prior to them announcing it. I don't think that that was enough of a run. But that's typically what they do, you know? About to get the 13 on the 200 there for Bitcoin. Ape down on 176. Ooh. Bitcoin up. Come on, babe. Let's see. Bitcoin, get over that GAN fan level, please. Cannabis no longer on list of banned substances under new ratified NBA players contract. Okay. Bitcoin fighting to get out of the GAN fan. Coinbase at VWAP. C3 pushing towards VWAP. 2 minutes left if you're dealing with PDT. Mullen down to the 48. Chinese spy balloon brought down earlier this year did not collect information over U.S. from the Pentagon. Yeah, okay, because I trust the government. CISA topped 8%. Agri up 14. Agri way off the highs, but spinning off the lows there. Bella, please. About 20 seconds left. The IMF gave the final nod to a $890 million disbursement of funding to the Ukraine. Of course they did. Unreal. C3 to VWAP. And it's 4 o'clock. Good day. Good day. Alright, how did TRKA end up in volume? That's what I care about. Under average volume. Okay, we're good. Guys, there's stuff I have to do here. So I'm going to have to go. I can't hang out, but sending my love. All the good vibes. Catch you guys tomorrow. Bright and early. Later, fam.